Сегодня мы продолжаем играть в GreedFall. Это уже 8-й стрим по этой игре. Ну, и мы прошли, наверное, половинку-то, наверное, хер его знает. Ну, мы там все квестики, как всегда, фарм-квестики. Мы остановились на квесте. Надо посмотреть, на каком мы квесте остановились. Я уже не помню. Большой перерыв был. Недельку-то, наверное, по-моему, точно. Так, надо чатик включить. Мы, по-моему, вообще квесты закончили. Старт. Ну, вот эти. Мы остановились на том, что у нас появился новый квест. Да, секрет князя. Точно. И старый квест поиски панацеи. Такие дела. Вот. Ну, хорошо. Чё? Надо решить. Поговорить с генералом или с епископом? Давай с епископом поговорим. Переключить. И пойдем. Мы уже в городе? Да, мы уже пришли в город. Да, погнали, поговорим сначала с епископом, потом уже генералу. По спутникам у нас. Хила маг. Нормально. Пойдет. Я, по-моему, чуть-чуть прочарил шмотки. Да, совсем немножко. Надо бы потом перераспределить очки. Посмотрим, ладно, подумаем. Потому что здесь вообще невыгодно вкладываться в... Как там? Ща. В ремесло вообще невыгодно вкладываться, потому что... Потому что есть кузнец, который берет не так много денег, и у которого можно как раз все это чарнуть. Так что бесполезная трата очков. Вот так вот.
Yes? I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Так, пока мы... Есть, я тут... Банчик один сразу раскидаю. Рекламу это свою пишут. Кому нужно? Бан, блядь. Так. Ну, погнали тогда теперь с генералом пообщаемся. Ну, тут мы уже поняли частично, что и их, как бы, божество, это вот этот вот... Ну, то есть магия островитян и божество вот это их, они как бы схожи по натуре и в теории берут начало друг от друга, как бы, и одинаковые, то есть должны быть. Потому что их пророк как раз сюда прибыл, изучал магию островитян, потом ей не поклоняться даже, наверное, начал, да. И вот, и они как бы должны быть уже...
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde.
Desarde.
Sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Знаешь, что, наверное, стоит
I've got
сделать? Поменять бабу или мага. Надо подумать, кого из них сменить на новата, чтобы он в диалогах тоже участвовал. Потому что сейчас будут между новатами и... Наверное, девчонку берем. Островитяне сейчас сильно не нужны. Их мнение не учитывается. Нам нужен новат, и, скорее всего, будет взаимодействие как раз с с этими. С имперцы, кто они там, световые эти. Мне вообще третьего в группу. Да, уберем ее. Возьмем Васка. Все-таки он новат и должен как-то немножко нам помочь в диалогах. Не самого низкого ранга.
Good day, Desarde.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it.
Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got it. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
То есть у нас сейчас чем? Здесь мы можем документы пойти попробовать достать, да? И... Ой. Угу. Блять. Не случайно? Хер он еще через лево поворачивает. Бля, если я через право пойду, он повернется через лево. Бля, ну мне его толкать придется. Надо где-нибудь за коробкой спрятаться, хуй его знает, попробовать. Смотри, вот он идет, поворачивается через... И чё он отвернулся, блядь? Стоит, курит, нормально? Внимание всех новаторов, охраняющих склады. В форту замечены периодические инквизиторы, которые пытаются проникнуть в здание. Приказываю удвоить охрану на особо важных складах. Всем быть предельно внимательными, не выпускать в складское помещение никого, кроме новаторов. Защитите наши тайны
This
любой
note speaks
ценой.
of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Norts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Блять, ну мне просто интересно, хочу посмотреть, что в этом ящичке. А, ну вот у них шмотка новатская. Не надо бы забрать. Надо иметь с собой одну шмотку фракций разных. сука. Ну, жопа ебаная, не дал забрать. Я близко подошел, видать. Бля, как бы их так отвлечь? Они же не это такие. Может, у меня есть? Надо посмотреть. Да хуй у меня. Чья-то есть одна форма, но не новатов. Хм. Что ж вы такие эти, блядь, глазастые?
Protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade.
Похуй. Не получается забрать. Если бы можно было как-то отвлечь, кинуть что-нибудь еще, ладно, а так хуй получится. Сука глазастая. Стал такой, смотрит. Бля, смотри, одним глазом косит на меня.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like every... You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken... They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, especially eyeing all but the...
And what do these men...
They wear a very peculiar...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Nort's secrets.
О, музыка забагалась. Нет, все-таки это их.
Good day. I'm looking for two men. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with us. He was telling these stories. He was drinking. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. And well, he never came back. He was... No. Something happened to him. That's a...
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Опа! А вот и шмотка новатов. Их можно как-то выделить, блять, переработать, изменить сортировку, подробности, а как-то их в замочек, блять, поставить, чтобы я их случайно не проебал. Ладно. Надо вообще с разных фракций оставить все шмоточки.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. I still even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear.
Да этот Алозиус, блядь, дурачок местный, да.
Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Norts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Norts in a cell in your barracks,
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, it gives me shivers.
Ебать, раз тут проходы, блять.
A feast for the
Пошел
eyes,
нахуй.
ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. You'll see me as soon as you have made your. Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
В смысле, блять?
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene. And what? That will be.
Блять. Прошу как можно скорее отремонтировать крик дельфина на трезубце. Заодно замените барометр. Старый уже нужен ненадежный. Экипаж не мог своевременно уйти от шторма и потерял парус. Действуйте осторожно, за нами следят инквизиторы. Адмирал Кабр.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the star.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Ну, блядь. Напрямую, наверное, да, не будем говорить. Типа, мы проверили. Ничего в этом здесь такого запретного нет.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Подожди, эта штука фракционная со взломом? Прикольно. Так, пойдем к предстоятельнице, блять, и у нее спросим, что это за великое очищение они там такое делают. В чем проблема?
Don't hesitate.
О, с наукой есть, прикольно. Пока так сильно фракционная у меня не горит.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
Столько пригодится, там иногда 3 науки требуется, можно переключиться и все.
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! May the enlightened protect me.
Нихуя не понял, а чё это налетели, пацаны? Чайки ебаные. А, мне просто интересно.
Don't hesitate to...
Если я куплю сейчас эту хуйню.
Goodbye.
Может, фракционные
May
их?
the enlightened always keep you in his divine
Ну.
blessing.
Чё, они меня будут тоже атаковать? Если да, то нахуй они нужны за такие бабки. Я им просто приду пизды тогда дам, блять, и все.
May the enlightened protect me.
Ясно. С 280 голды, блядь, взять фракционную шмотку, которая нахуй никому не нужна. Понимаю. Этот, блядь, я делал это, наверное, да, еще ну да, с наукой я делал. Гений. Вернее, обратно взлом. Сука. Что, доебаться решили, блядь? А, отдохни, блядь. Еще кто? Сообщение от инквизитора епископа Домициуса. Великое очищение начнется, как только все плененные новаты сознаются. Тогда он изводит достаточно доказательств, чтобы получить разрешение предстоятельницы. Давно пора стереть с лица земли этих еретиков. Слишком долго мы позволяли им быть безнаказанными, разгуливать по улице наших городов. Впрочем, будьте осторожны, если наш план обнаружится, неприятностей не миновать.
We must meet with the
Пизда
Mother
ему.
Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Просто им пизда, блядь. Давай, на выходе еще какая-нибудь мразь мне встретит. А? А нет.
Your Eminence,
Sir de Sardet.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Изи. А босс сын. А его давно уже надо было, блядь, лагерь вот этих, блядь, тоже и инквизиции его, где они, блядь, местных берут в плен, еще что-то там. Лагерь, блядь, против новатов, еще, ну он такой, знаешь, это конченый. И вот этого дурачка тоже надо бы это накуканить.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tirfredi was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
Хуя
You must
струя.
have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our faiths.
Ну, тоже считаю, какая разница. Ну, хуй с ним, сын островитянки, блядь. Сейчас ты представитель, блядь, монетных стражей. Миссар. Что поделать?
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Чума нахуй. Малихор.
The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Naughts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Naughts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But
Но он же тогда должен быть этим,
that means you were
унесенным
not
ветром, или
her dear
как они
cousin?
там.
No.
Если она родила во время
All the
на
lies we've
борту,
been
то он
fed
должен
since
быть
our
новатым
tender childhood.
вообще.
The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
Охуеть!
How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselor.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Хуя струя.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Куда? Сюда, да? По-моему, сюда. Блять, там? А что он там делает? Бля, пропусти, сука! Въебать или да? Блять, бесит вот эта хуйня.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Еще советник кто? Снизу. И... Че, пацаны, блядь? Потерялись, блядь? Маранж, советник снизу. Пацаны. Нет, не бубни. Хуел, что ли? Пацаны, а чё их пропустили-то? Кому нельзя доверять? Ай, блин. Хуя, такого поворота даже я не ожидал, блядь.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Protect me in this battle. To my
Там еще снизу кто-то? А кто снизу? Хера нас уже пачка такая. Кто тут снизу? Я помню, что здесь этот.
We've reached the cellar.
А,
Looks
это
like a
место,
good
чтобы
place to hide.
спрятаться.
Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me.
You have such a way with words.
Very well, let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Пошли. Ой, девочка. Другие наместники это. Типа инквизиция этот, что ли? Первым делом пойдем Маранж предупредим. Она, во-первых, близко.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
To my help! And death to the
May the shadow engulf
Okay.
our enemies.
Слушай, не беси меня, блядь. Охуели? Ну, сука, как далеко бежать. Блять, конченые монетные стражи, они мне сразу не понравилось, блять, потому что с ней репутация, типа, нормально не качалась. Уже, блять, со всеми нахуй дружба, а с этими ублюдками так, мимолетные эти.
Lady Morange,
But what?
the co- they, you
Go!
Go. Что такое, блять, пацаны? Отдохни. Хуя, ты что такой бронированный? Ну, выйти с боя, что ты в бой? перегружены и не можете бегать. Ты издеваешься? Бля, купи, слышь? Говна, видать. Чё-то это места нет. Надо потом забросить фуфло.
Messenger, you must warn the governor of Hikmet.
It's just...
What are you talking about? The order come...
It's just that I was...
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Просто легчайше. О! Тихо, дура. Убьешь же. Бля, Куртера разъебали. Блять, как их много. За сколько синих шмоток сейчас надо разобраться, просто отложить. Одеть что-то своим. Отложить. Опять этот. Да, смотри, сколько фиолетовых шмоток нападало. Отложить что-то своим, отложить, короче, остальное в ящик. Там вот эти шмотки новатов, еще кого-то, чтобы переодеваться, если нужно будет. Сбегаю, заберу, хер с ним. Остальное все в перепродажу.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the coin guard, her life, and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his
Хорош.
upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach it discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Бля, а на меня ничего не лезет.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Ну слушайте, я только рад, что они, блядь, это... Что это за достижение такое? Дипломатическое принуждение, блядь. Убить 3300 человек. Ну, слушай, да, похоже. Второй уровень взлома нужен.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Генерал, мы в точности исполнили ваше распоряжение. Если операция закончится неудачей, у выхода из казармы вы найдете отряд, который сопроводит вас до порта. Там вас будет ждать корабль Новатов, готовый к отплытию. Лейтенант Вернер.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusion. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Ой, люблю я таких ребят. С ними проще всего общаться. Пацаны, отдохните чуть-чуть. По очереди, блядь. Но, блядь.
It's over for you, Commander.
Бля. Еще чекнем. Я хочу всех троих арестовать. Че, мне лишний опыт, что ли? Похуй на эту репу с ними. Я их в рот ебал.
What are you doing here?
It seems that it is understood. You are under.
I reckon I'm cursed.
Sorry.
3. Soldier!
Maybe enlightenment will take me in this battle.
To my house! And death to the others!
Ну, заебете, пацаны.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ну и надо тех пацанов повырезать сначала, а потом уже лейтенанта накидывать. Ну, капитана этому.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee. My orders are not...
What if I paid you as...
Very well, you can come in.
Здорово, пацаны, вы арестованы.
I regret, my lord, we are closed.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
Ебать, она
It makes
присрала.
sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must. Maybe enlightenment will take me.
Обоссан, блять.
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantin Dorsey. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Еще один обоссан. Пора вернуться к нашему мальчику, блять. Как это? Генерал, генерал, улыбнитесь. Скоро к вам придут мои войска. Там жалко, ребята глупые. Налетели сразу. Тоже не послушали. Возможно, из-за этого, как раз из-за того, что на мне фармы не было, я и словил -1 к репе. За то, что новобранцев прирезал. Что поделать?
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are not. Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
О, теперь меня все устраивает. Сиди нахуй и отдыхай, блядь. Что там, Константин? Что произошло? Он типа Константину сразу ушел? Хуя! А ему уже плохо.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Интересно. Так, что мы вообще будем делать-то я? Даже не знаю. Наши точно нихуя не помогут. Целитель, блядь, этих тоже нихуя не поможет. Я бы пошел составить группу. Круто, отдохни. Теора. Я бы пошел к островитянам. Лекарства, травы, это все их тема.
My dear cousin, Constantine. This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand. But you have not come to hear my complaint.
I'm going to leave.
Look out for yourself.
Desade, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my glad to see.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different...
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's...
This quest for revenge is very well.
Major Herman is posted in... He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the...
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The guard's reputation has suffered, and he has connections in high places.
What are you getting at? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear it.
I know. That's the whole problem.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus. We should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. And they don't care too much about who and...
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man. I could help you convince...
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only... We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low...
And we've already seen to what extent the law...
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to.
All right, then. Agreed.
I need to speak.
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother...
Can we talk more about this later?
Of course, my... Why did you come to see me?
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Короче, сейчас у них квесты полезут, да? Ладно, Петрос, пока отдохни. Или хотя наоборот. Ладно, погнали, пока выполним такие квесты. Я так понимаю, у нас не горит. Никак не переживет.
Karanz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Так, во-первых, я хотел, подожди, мне надо все взять, переодеть пацанов. Еще один молот забытого бога. Так, теперь что сложить? Смотрим. Леги 100%. Это все можно продать, нахуй не нужно. Шмотки. Да тоже пока не горят. Вот тут уже нужно подумать. Монетные стражи. Положим. Вот эту штуку тоже положим. Она фракционная. Вот это фракционная. Алхимика положим. Матроса тоже. Кузнеца положим. Не горит нам. Ботинки все на продажу. Шея целителя положим. Где-то еще можно подумать, оставлю. Остальное на продажу. Все остальное на продажу. Причем можно уже телепортироваться. Ладно, тогда добежим до этого до кузнеца. Сразу качнем немножко шмотки и продадим все ненужное. Охереть, у меня там крыша боеприпасов на 19 килограмм, блять. Охереть не стать. Зелья маны тоже много. Продать.
The best? Oh.
Двенадцать, 24. 24, 12. Все. Леги можно качать. Выносливость 2. Надо переодеваться. Надо качнуть выносливость. Одеть эту шмотку будет. Нормальная тема. Ладно. Восемнадцать, 18. Ну, наверное, его и стоит брать. Хотя 24, 12. Возможно, даже лучше так. Ну и так, ладно. На 4.12 ценю. То же самое. Хорошая шмотка. Теперь хорошую легу бы найти на меня. Тоже с 3 шмотками. И можно будет зачарить. Выносливость 2. Можно у него вообще забрать будет эту шмотку и одеть мне. И мы что-нибудь другое подгоним. Да он вообще куртон мне нахуй не нужен.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see. The manager of the tavern came to find me.
And a customs sergeant who is seizing his... Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave...
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply...
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? No, thank... Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secret...
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know we have known each other a long time, and we have fought. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of a mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive. Perhaps that's true, but I do not mind fighting and risking my... Anything else?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the... No. We thought of another way.
You want to have them burned?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any...
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help...
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners...
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Ну, такие телепорты, кстати, не очень, если я, допустим, хотел просто забежать пообщаться, а потом куда-нибудь в другое место пойти, меня уже сразу телепортируют. Это как-то неправильно. Ну там зелье, еще дохуя че жрет по весу. Ладно, поверю.
What do you want?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of...
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminous. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll...
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice. And I will help you. I can't have your man publicly arrested, but if you arrange for him to come to one of our... the felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf...
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man.
Anything else?
Вот и договорились, блядь.
Remember.
Нормально, блядь.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the...
My cousin, the governor.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat?
Так, блядь.
Alas.
Now that's a true miracle that you require. That's...
Have you not been without them?
Petrus, any good
Да, блядь.
I have not.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate constant.
Сука, он меня это... сморозил. Мне он нахуй не нужен, я хочу к этим пойти. К островитянам. Мне кажется, более логичным выходом, чем вот этот дурачок. Ходи ближе, говорит мальчик. Еще ближе. Нагибайся. Бля. И вниз. А, вот он проход.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though the commander is asking me to do all I can to it.
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted.
Yes, and officially he still is. Following the coup, he was probably expecting. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenant.
I see. Well,
if we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole... When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's... Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions?
Exactly. Anything else?
Угу.
Goodbye.
Я докуплю. Ладно. Теперь бабки есть, они не проблема. Мы много всякой хуйни продали. Торговец, торговец.
Don't hesitate.
Угу.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Она есть, блядь, помощь от пацанов. Ладно, может, скрафтить смогу. Много всякой хуйни. Да, смогу.
Yes?
So you need sleeping potions?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants. Soldiers! Everyone!
But, Captain, with all due respect...
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Пацан такой. Здравствуйте.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Да, неудачно вышел.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
In this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Че, все, отдыхаешь, что ли?
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Дневник майора Германа. Все готово к началу операции по плану генерала. Новобранцы, прошедшие подготовку в призрачном лагере, идеальны. Рольф не подвел. Кто-то сообщил предстоятельнице о планах генерала. Много наших арестовали и казнили. Я решил сбежать из казармы. Мои покровители не позволили бы приговорить меня к смертной казни, но эта старая карга так взбеленилась, что лучше не рисковать. Какой позор. Мы мечтали о величии, о городах, о котором будем управлять, а теперь я прячусь в каком-то провонявшей рыбой старом сарае. Ну, его проблемы. Хуя, сет генерала. На тебя налезет? Прикольно. И на тебя, да, налезет? Я считаю, что пусть сет генерала будет у того, кто получил его по квесту. По чьему квесту, точнее, он пришел к нам в руки.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories... Thank you, Greenblood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all. Greenblood, my... Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Are you ready to put up?
It's a complicated...
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Новая Сирене, а мы где? Сан-Монте. Надо будет Курта обчарить всего у этого. Новую Сирену, когда приедем опять, зачарю его и поменяю пацана.
Welcome. You here to wager?
I want to challenge the champion of the...
A champion? Really? You were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No one has sent me. I'm looking to make a
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent, and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscar. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known, and he's a killer.
This Briscard sounds like
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need... As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the...
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Бля, ну я бы и так выиграл. Что я какого-то одного бомжа не нокаутирую. Ну, сука. Ну как туда попасть? Бесит меня эти улицы немножко.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
You again? What do you...
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
You have a reputation of being a first-class manipulator.
Wait, at least listen to our proposal.
You really tip me. To my help!
Нормально, пацаны, просто это. 75% не прокнуло. Неплохо.
Why so defensive?
That's right. You know me, and that my idea...
You have a reputation of being a first-class manipulator.
Wait, at least listen.
You really take me for it.
Интересно, это ну типа специально так сделано или чё? В чем проблема? 75% не прокает, говорит, недостаточно. Ну чё, бы раз попробую, если такая же хуйня.
You again?
Why so defensive?
That's right. I've thought you know me, and that my idea...
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Я вообще-то хочу выиграть. Кого он там, блядь, Ну, сука. Сейчас обидно было. Интересно, если я реально выиграю? Ну, что будет? Он обидится на меня? Реально победить? Да, это я могу. Тем более, чей дуэль не выиграю. Он еще, наверное, какой-нибудь бомжатский.
Ready to excite? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat, your friends must remain in the stand.
Yes.
So, jump into the arena.
Ну да, он такой там бомжатный. Все, что ли?
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat.
Bravo! A glorious victory. which is made all the sweeter by double
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as subtle.
I imagine we need to go and see.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment.
И я такое тоже люблю. Особенно, когда все в нашу пользу. Это там, наверное, леденец обиделся. Считай, подорвали доверие, потерял бабки, еще и пацанам должен, скорее всего.
Lord de Sardet. And you, what can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that...
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my...
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans. I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true that...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when...
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson, then. Have you forgotten the abyss into which you...
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the That's where I met her. She was alone. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me.
I was ashamed.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have... damnation! It's now that you know. I want to do something in her memory. I will help. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure...
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used...
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You know...
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real pet.
My dear child, what can I do?
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Ля ты, Крис. Ладно, погнали контрабанду. Решим, что у нас там за проблемы с ней. Апнем шмотки чувака нашего. И пойдем по квесту. Поговорить нужно. Я думаю, пойдем к этим. К местным. Пусть они решают, что там по травам, по хуярам всем. Ой. Да. Тимушке трон нужен. Почему все это несовместимо с ним? А, я просто перепутал, это сваска. Все, понял, принял. Ну все, хоть в человека потихоньку превращается. А ну потом подумаю об этом, может, приодену чувачка.
Oh.
Ну, нормально подчарили его. Достижение еще получили. Ремесленник называется. Так, ну все, погнали.
door for you.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn, I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are... I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my...
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods, because they... Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we?
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these...
Customs Officer Alric.
Desade, I'm the legate of the... I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like...
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been...
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes to verify...
Randomly, without a prior formal order.
No, I don't know. Perhaps we...
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our...
I was informed that customs was wrong.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with...
Exactly.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken. In the meantime, the goods were stolen.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. So I think it's necessary to conduct this...
Please?
I'm sure the contents of this chest will be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Ну, кстати, хорошо, что они сделали такую тему, типа, недалеко где-то ключ лежит. Алик, ждем тебя ночью в каменоломне у северных ворот. Постарайся объяснить, почему ты допустил столько ошибок во время недавней операции. Будет очень обидно, если придется тебя наказать. У тебя такие милые детки, Эгон.
So, were you satisfied with your...
Look at this.
You work for Egon. Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No, you don't understand. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities. so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Обидно, наверное.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are...
Perfect. I'll hide.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
Химкэт
He
сказал.
was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
Greetings! So,
To Hikmet.
let's go!
Бля. Ой.
These islanders are drunk, and these guards don't look that official.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
I see. This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help! And death to the others!
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal every—
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Получается, легчайшие пиздюли.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the vanguard of progress. Your Excellency.
Я уже и забыл про этих с монетой. Про этого догона. Надо же, как с головы вылетел.
Hello, Your Excellence. What can I do for...
Was the captain we arrested?
Yes. And we began to question him. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire...
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know his letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchant.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable... Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a...
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes.
Додики,
I will go
блядь.
see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Работорговля. Нихуя себе. Давно у нас монетная стража рабами торгует, блядь.
Come closer, good people. The cure... You'll find all you need in our...
You have come at the... I am in a delicate situation and your help...
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his... It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but I think an external view is required to be... Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers.
I see. What is the exact nature of...
It's up to you to find out. But you've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain...
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain I'm counting on you, Your Excellency.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus Garrison. We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release the guards taken on board shall be given...
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was a surprise. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never...
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do with it.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Anything else?
I need to be going. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem.
I see. I would be...
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crewmen.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed... Well, she only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent... You did the crossing. You know it is. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
What brings you?
The Admiral.
I see.
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl.
Wait.
Suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated us. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubt. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were... And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is...
You must understand that volunteers are very rare. Their beliefs are quite contrary. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she made?
I don't know exactly what you know about her.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw... And by searching through my papers, she could get even more. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be...
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your...
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined her, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. She suddenly became distraught and frightened.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask...
No, I've not seen her for a while. Anything else, Shuri?
I'm afraid I need to be...
Hey, happy to see you again.
Good, thank you. Even if I've...
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same... Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottom. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about...
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our... But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said, ever since we got here...
Would you know where I could find her?
No. I wouldn't. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed... Anything else?
I need to be...
Farewell, then.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
Let's see.
Come on, gentlemen.
Who are you to give us?
That's true.
You want us?
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves my...
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Take me in this battle!
Пиздюки. А нормально, да, драка прекратилась, как бы? Я просто их всех убил. Гениально.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
What can I pull for?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name...
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a He might remember your note. Anything else?
Nothing, thank.
Hey, look at that! How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Nort. She's part of Cap...
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl, but I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea she... But if that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but do you want to know anything else?
That'll be awesome.
What can I pull?
Give me a bottle of your...
There you go. What can I pull for it?
Give me a...
What can I pull?
Give me a...
What can I...
Give me a...
Oh, hey.
Tell me what you... This should quench your thirst. So...
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often... And he was in the street, fiddling with a stove. So, I took a closer look when he left, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but...
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be... This stone must be the one the soldier told us about.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever...
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bush.
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful.
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. So I started exchanging messages. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a full... But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment,
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I...
Very well. You seem to be telling... And give me the message in your possession before...
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me...
Ah, Your Excellency.
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts. But the spies... I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest the Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before... Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast.
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took...
This reduces the search area a little.
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep...
I'm happy you came to find. I should have spoken to you sooner.
Indeed you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it.
How do you intend to...
As you now know, I knew your mother. We gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about... She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Naughts can help us. They were the ones...
It was such a long time ago.
The Naughts record everything down to the gent. So, do you want to try and find it?
Yes.
Let's go then.
Desarde.
I have come to talk to you about a...
After what I revealed to you, I wish... What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an island...
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take...
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain...
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not...
Thank you for your help.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one...
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always can.
Химкет опять. Давай узнаем, что там сначала в Химкете. Потом уже начнем заниматься новатами и всей этой хуетой дальше.
Let us thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diamond from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lysandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some...
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should...
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think our congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story...
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion...
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captain...
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is... I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots, even if they found a new family. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our ship. You speak like one of our own. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my own...
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desarde was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Так мы из деревни Вигмар, получается? Нихуя себе.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I...
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the
She was called Arelwyn.
Of course. Everyone here remembers her.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very... But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by all our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its...
So my father died too. Do you know if any member...
Yes. Slan. Your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tearfradi, taking her place.
It's not surprising that she was of interest. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure, but all alone, far from the island. She was just a young...
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly... She doesn't speak much to me.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Сеструха, которая уже старая. Нормально.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others.
Он мне тоже не очень нравится, особенно после того наебалого.
Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure if she is there right now. But she likes...
I'm extremely grateful.
Быстро, прям с первого раза нам рассказали, куда идти. Нормально.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It... May the enlightened protect me in this battle! How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something...
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would...
Excuse me, but are you Slan?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, we were. If you would allow...
Very well.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on.
It looks familiar. Your father had given... It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor and divorced Tirce. I still miss her.
She wanted me to. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Toledo. So I watched her suffer.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting...
No, you don't understand. I loved her. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
Everyone loved
Интересно.
Erwin. She was marvelous. You cannot what's more. You brought me her child. For that all is well now. The child of you are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I want...
Thank me. Despite...
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family.
My child. What you're... At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before...
Все? То есть просто у меня теперь новое звание Мегам и все? Ой, как хорошо потянулись мышцы.
The conflict between the Naughts and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Перерыв бы надо бы сделать. Сейчас доиграем вот эти две миссии, думаю. Да, хватит. Перерыв пойдем. Что-нибудь похавать пойти, разогреть. Может даже в магаз сходить, посмотрим.
Good day, Desade.
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told you should ask them if you want to learn more. But me, I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene ashore.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away, so she left.
You say she was fleeing her...
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here.
Did she tell you what his name...
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for...
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe...
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might...
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern, So maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave.
Бля, прикинь, просто реально совпало. Вот и реально ее отец решил в монастырь отхуйнуть. А она вот него пытается сбежать. И предатель не она, а Белая Роза это вообще кто-то левый чувак и вообще парень, блядь. А? Как тебе? Похоже на правду.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we... It's as if some members of the Guard obey others.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort...
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel...
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the... while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus...
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't...
Thank you, Quartermaster. Hello, Lieutenant. Desarde.
Lieutenant Klaus. What?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they serve?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few...
Not totally sure, but it's very... Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers...
I see. Well, in that case...
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Допустим, ладно.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Oh! You are the legate. I am Lieutenant Alexander.
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, as foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers, and since our previous commander's coup attempt has been tremendous, we lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible.
Тоже
I dealt
вероятно.
with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
Не, логично.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Такое может быть, согласен.
I don't have the key. Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant. Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Left...
Well, I didn't know Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the...
A complete act of piracy, if you want my...
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything as men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this...
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to...
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
Here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want.
Нихуя себе.
If you're part of this organization...
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business. With the young island, we captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it.
Who took possession of the ship?
Soldiers from the garrisons. Members of Egon's old... The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves, and now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Norts, but also your... Egon would never have made such a mistake. And he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct... Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other...
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is... After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. Probably to avoid the... She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way...
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene.
They're kept in a former logging facility.
And is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very...
Well, we'll take control of the operation. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element...
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you...
We could ask for help from one of the native clans.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take...
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into... But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need...
You are a Garant. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest.
We will get rid of the guards there and release... But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter...
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you... They will find you where the forest has... Anything more?
Все оказалось проще. Хорошая репутация дает плоды.
Hello. Are you...
Indeed, sir. What do you want?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant... We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba? What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little... Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to...
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think...
Espionage? I can't believe it. But she rejected her country, her faith, and her family. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Order.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will...
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Wenchavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Но если она реально предатель, то мы ее в монастырь отправим. Но мне кажется, что она все-таки ни хера не предатель, и это просто совпадение. То, что ее отец нашел, пытается заставить вернуться в монастырь. Ну, как я уже говорил.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
one pass.
I will pass without you. Locked. You're free.
Thank you. May the trees all...
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France. So he kept his word.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who...
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop the...
You there? Were you able to get rid of...
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have... Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long.
Anything to report, Sergeant France?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
Слышь, блядь, не беси, мразь. В смысле недостаточно ярости? Я уже, блядь, тут... Хуели, что ли, блядь? А ну нахуй замерли, блядь. Упала в страхе. Херь, блядь. Чё стража? Ну тоже, блядь, замерли в страхе. Упал. Потерялся.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to Samet. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated. She has a lot to teach us about Eagle.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort...
Greg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we would... I hope you'll forgive me one day. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think, friends. When you're finished, we will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herb.
Много людей с монетами. Значит, здесь, грубо говоря, такие это уже участники были. Потому что вроде как обычным рядовым солдатам, ну таким шарлапоне, монеты не выдаются. Или же выдаются. Да, наверное, участникам всем выдаются. А вот... А вот то, что эти участники вместе часто собираются, это вот маловероятно. Так, блядь. Заебали они со своими проходами. Пошел нахуй.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd...
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the... Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to them. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will... Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany...
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you part...
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help...
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to... But I will make sure that he knows what role you play.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Близко мы появились.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. It's Johannes.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find...
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us with that. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young...
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of the case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better...
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to... I have been promised a substantial amount of money.
Huh, your reputation. Your order has already lost the support, and here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting...
Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. And happy hunting.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. He would have killed me, even if I had...
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But meet me in when shall...
Steam отлетел, не дает посмотреть достижения. О, неужели? Что за все ради союзников? Выполнить 20 дополнительных заданий.
You are the ones who saved me. I owe you so much.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the...
But I promised Alba to save...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba, if we do not find her first, others will track her down.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could... If you have one of your... notes, or...
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, TM. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the mind.
Missionaries? I was not aware.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign.
Then, how can I...
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness.
I do not know this sickness.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I...
We are looking for a remedy. But could you slow the progression of the sickness?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make...
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you...
It is true. My village needs me now.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have...
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And they wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started...
There are many wounded. And recently, many have gone missing. We must discover...
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more.
Our master hunter. Or the families of...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to...
Do not worry. If you see to the concern...
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beor tir tu madre naikse. I am in
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell...
The Tenlands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. But of late, they attack on sight. There have been... It may be that the Tenlands killed them.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks, but the attacks happen more and more often. I try to chase them away, to destroy any... And now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands.
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3 around here. I would have taken care of it, but my village... I did not find the 2 others. You must burn them and kill. We see them especially at dawn. After that, the night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are...
I thank you for your advice. We shall go... Isn't it odd that these creatures...
Yes. Yes.
What do you know? Speak.
I do not speak of things that are Naikse, like you.
Is there anything that we might be able to...
Besides destroying their nest, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan...
I can try to repair...
Here, in this condition.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It has been made...
Thank you. It belonged to my master before me. It may be that you are more on Almanawi. During my walks, I saw I felt that he...
Why didn't you try to...
He is very strong. And the others... I placed traps all around it.
You say he doesn't have his place here.
What? That he was brought here to attract the others, but I cannot prove this. That is why...
What do you know about...
The Mind Shakers? They speak of light, of all that they want is for us to join them. They want to make us Renaigse. Their words do not touch those old enough. They follow them to their Eden village.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have. But hope fled our village. And the weak...
It sounds as if the attacks begin. I must be going. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation.
Yes, my little brother.
He left to go fish.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any information you can...
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt.
Can you describe?
He is young, rather tall, and he is such a nice boy. But he...
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where? And under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave.
And you cannot...
No, he was full of joy.
Did your brother have any enemy?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plan strangle me. He didn't get along particularly well with perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them.
It's still a lead. Was he close to him?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual, but he no longer wants to. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of him.
What do you think most likely?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. But he knew how to avoid them. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in...
You think the missionaries might have sought...
I don't know. But he might have went...
I will go and see. Maybe they can... What can you tell us about them?
They are beasts that live near in all our memories, only if you approach their...
Yes, Kadasak told me they attacked the villagers.
I know where to find one. My brother should not have left the village alone.
Could you tell me about the
Mine Shakers? They came here to take us. They said it was a perfect place, where all...
Their words seem to have been to your...
place full of peace is a dream. And now, their stories of light are difficult to any. But my brother fought with them. He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell...
The story about the fight compels me to at least... I must be leaving. Good day. I've been sent here...
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers.
It is for that very reason that I'm here.
Then I will...
Your sister, what does...
She is a very beautiful young woman.
Is she very careful? Does she...
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been...
How long has she been...
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she never returned. I called for her.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly. In the clearing.
Is there anyone...
No, everyone loves her.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys...
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was her.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all...
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shaker...
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere, or...
Very well. Time to get on with my investigations. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attack.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting, but now they are everywhere and they attack. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very...
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter.
Very well. I will go...
It is possible, because before...
Could you tell me any?
They are Monasenaig. They think that
What do you mean?
they came to our beautiful village. They wanted, many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. I believe that they take the young to... They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave.
Да, Санта-Барбара у них тут, конечно, какая-то. Да, вероятно, что они просто забежали вместе.
There must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Storm, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle.
hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one and destroy
Protect me in this battle.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure. I need a bit of practice. Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenman the hunter spoke of.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
Жалко. Убили их уже.
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Будь осторожен, когда будешь загонять белого тоннела в пещеру. Это свирепая тварь, и другие твари ей подчиняются. Она уже многих загрызла, постарайся не стать следующим.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the
Ух ты, блядь, как больно.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
This small camp must belong to the young woman we're looking for. Poor child.
Look, the poor girl. And the Vorstirsay. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my dear. This may be the only way to find the captain.
А за что новаты -2? Я-то тут вообще при чем, блядь? Я была так рада, что стала новым новатом и вышла в море, но тут меня хватился отец. Капитан сказал, что отец приехал на Трифорд. Если он не найдет, то отправит обратно в монастырь, а я там точно умру. Как жить в черных стенах, если попробовал однажды настоящей свободы? Ходят слухи, что меня ищет эмиссар Содружества, скорее всего, по просьбе отца. Я спросил совета у капитана, и он предложил мне уплыть на корабле, который скоро отправится из Сант-Мэр. Так и сделаю. Ничего не понимаю, ни один из кораблей не собирается на континент. Более того, в таверне я заметила отца, но я так просто не сдамся. Надо уйти вглубь острова и подождать, пока эмиссар с отцом не отчалит. Встретила островитянина, проводника. Он рассказал мне о пещере, в которой я могу на время спрятаться.
He began by putting pressure on her using her father. Then our investigation. It's because of us that she fled New Serene. And because of her father and Johannes that she left San Mateus.
The captain used this child to hide his own treachery. Poor little one.
He will have to report to us. We should return quickly to New Serene to talk to the Admiral.
Protect me in this battle! Shadow engulf our enemies!
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you...
Of course. Our allies from the continent are all...
Could you tell me what your mission...
We must return these lost souls. We have constructed the perfect village in this protected paradise. They can receive...
Have you heard about the Tenland?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name. We offered them our help. And some...
In exchange for some inspiring...
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly... To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they...
You haven't been victim of these...
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were...
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenland, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always...
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone... These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, sending them against these poor people. They maintain them in a... There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls. No, my child. We will not leave.
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the demons.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quit.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But
perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister.
Черти, что сказать.
Protect me in this battle!
Well, on Almanawi, have...
I found him, but...
He knew every stone on our lands.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenland crossed their path. I found both of them. In the cavern of the...
How terrible. I must recover his body. To give it up.
With the body of the girl he loved. In a cavern near... But it is a dangerous place. Other
I have a duty owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving.
Обидно. Жалко. Молодые. Тупо из-за конченых инквизиторов. Так все произошло.
Do you have any news?
Yes.
Oh no. Nah.
I found her body in the lair of the great tent.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by. I'm so sorry. We found them both.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as...
We should follow your counsel on Almanawi.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can see from your...
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who is enraging his... The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave. Although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that...
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted...
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas...
Undivorced tear end.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your...
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Kadisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Интересно, а где это он сидел? Там что-то оранжевое было за ним. Вот здесь, кстати, он сидел. А вот и оранжевое. И что это? Там, скорее всего, ключи лежали. А это баганая анимация. Ням. Ну, теперь осталось что, только выносливость качать, и все. А как качну выносливость, смогу надевать нормальные хорошие броники. Раздену всех пацанов, одену себя, а там уже пацанов, знаешь, так чисто на отъебись одену. Они все равно немножко бесполезные. Кто? Кто и доебаться решил? Ты что защищаешься, кон?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship.
I've already been told all this. He told me the whole thing. I've already sent a letter to the Admiral I hope she will. Anyway, I thank you very...
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Strange. It seemed to me...
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going... Anyway, know that our investigation has finally... Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest ranking captain in the garrison. But faced with such a scandal, he had...
Thank you, Manfred. This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about Your
Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred and...
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed.
I can't quite believe that all the... I know many of them.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. We were all sure that our comrades would never be...
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research and...
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene. To be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it. If you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind. And to be... I would not want to leave things half...
As I told you, Lieutenant, I must refer to the...
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end.
I see. What goes on in the guard...
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group...
You forget, in the meantime...
At your orders, Captain.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin... But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she taught... The one in which Torsten's recruits received, if I understood correctly. This play, but our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us...
Indeed. I am no longer a field officer, but I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place. See?
Very well, Captain.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I still have a few things to take care of.
У меня есть еще дело к новатам, надо с ними поговорить. И думаю, наверное, сохраниться и закончить на сегодня.
Oh, it's you, Almenawi! Come and see! I received beautiful things from our village.
Шпагу ей чернуть надо, точно. Это мы хорошо у тебя остановились. Физический урон, выработка ярости. И физуха чистая. Да, пойдет.
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's you, Almenawi! Come and see!
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for Dio. Are your boots warm?
Desarde.
Our investigation is well underway, but the
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us, and it's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or...
So, are you...
If this were not the case, why make up this story against...
I can't believe it. And however, he is a captain. I cannot and we have to find out who he was sent. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse. Anything else?
I need to be...
Ну ты крыса, из-за тебя так-то девчонка пострадала, урод.
Your Excellency.
Pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. He's a captain.
Does he get on well without...
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustable, when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be... He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having tried. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What do you think about your new...
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. And since we got here, he seems... trouble. But never mind me. It's not my... Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello.
What do you think about
Between you and me, I prefer...
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. We should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sea.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company. And as captain, he must have...
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Ну, нет смысла поднимать подозрения, еще что-то. Начнется кипиш. Нужно не привлекать внимания. Сначала вскроем партизанку. Что она скажет? Куртизанку, точнее. Там уже будем смотреть. Блять, что эта дура наверху забыла.
Hello, my darling. It's rare to see the upper crust in here.
It must be mine.
Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could...
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks...
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients?
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with...
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion, but they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents. And it is too.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and that he would marry me.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
Интересно, а можно ли было спасти как-то Альбу сейчас? Бля, ее можно было спасти. Нужно было выполнить квест страдания Константина, и тогда в таком случае мы бы ее встретили живой. Ну кто знал? Всегда привычно выполнять побочные квесты, только потом основные. Обидно. Жалко девчонку.
We can see everything from here.
Мне просто интересно. Ну да, уже далеко прошло. Ну ладно, умерла, да умерла, что поделать. На его совести будет.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out?
К камню этому идет. Че он побежал? Это из-за того, что я его так чуть-чуть нашумел?
Our captain, caught in the act.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must...
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen.
The Admiral will certainly want to know.
Let's go.
Жалко, конечно, девчулю. Интересно, если бы мы не начали квест с этим, с Александром, а сначала сходили, а потом уже... Ну там уже логово есть. Наверное, были бы уже они. Ладно.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even...
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need.
That's an excellent... I will come with you. I want to see this traitor...
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor...
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
This...
Admiral, you seem...
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family.
Do you want us to tend to...
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Thank you, the three of...
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Да.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine. Are your boots
А тот же это попал, когда говорил, не удивлюсь, если он нас монетной стражи продаст.
Desarde.
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
Yes, here they are. But there...
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what? Thank you for bringing me all this. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my... Anything else?
I need to be going.
Монетная стража осталась и мостовой альянс. Мостовой альянс вообще с нами никак не взаимодействует. Интересно.
Been waiting for you. I took there are some soldiers in the camp. No doubt.
This must be Egon's hideaway. Smart move, as this camp had been dismantled.
And Lieutenant Alexander never reported that Ermelind met.
How should we proceed?
We will have to secure the 3 outer courtyards, but we can't risk being flanked.
Ладно, хуй тут тянуть, блядь, кота заяц. Здорово, пацаны. Здорово, пацаны.
Protect me in this battle.
Sergeant Franz. Poor man.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine.
Крыса ебаная.
Protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take it closer.
It looks like poison.
Капитан Ули, комиссар де Сарде. О, имя. Ну зачеркнут. Туда от нас избавиться решили.
Eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Нехило они так замахнулись-то.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
Не надо.
I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Зря проебал только. Эгон. Работу в Новой Сирене пришлось прекратить. Многие из наших арестованы или убиты. Руководящий лейтенант погиб, но нас не выдал. Интендант Мэнфорд обратился к тому же, к какому-то содружеству, кажется, это к комиссару. И торговцы нас сдали. Что будем делать? Ждем дальнейших распоряжений. Госпожа Арзу с большим сожалением сообщаю, что нам не удалось выполнить обязательства по доставке островитян. Наваты вернули реквизированный нами корабль и сорвали операцию. Заверяю вас, что мы сделаем все возможное. Что за Арзу? Эгон. Работу в Химкете пришлось прервать из-за вмешательства эмиссара Содружества. После того, как капитан Людвиг арестовали, наместник Бурхан приказал нам залечь на дно. Мы ничего не смогли сделать, Людвигу следовало быть осмотрительным. Ждем дальнейшего распоряжения.
Egon will never come back from it.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst...
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is the sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about... Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise...
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You are right. Let's get back to New Serene. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred. I will go and ask our insolent...
Еще одного чувака потеряли просто так, на ровном месте. Какой злой остров. Бля, завернул немножко не туда. Нехило так маги расхерачивают. Я думал, этот скилл говно будет, а он так неплохо сейчас раскачался. Жалко, макурон еще увеличить нельзя, было бы вообще норм тема.
Your Excellency.
How did you know we were here?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to... He got rid of him to punish him for helping us. or to stop. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about you're in danger. And they've already found a way to
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without him. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore...
Here, take this evidence and...
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that and we only have to compare his handwriting with these...
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the... We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have... It wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon...
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troubles. But since you leave us with no choice, it'll be a real pleasure.
Finally out.
Блять, пацаны, серьезно? Ясно, дурачки.
Why did you have to stick your...
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get... Maybe we would never have discovered your operation. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you...
Let me go! I could make...
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement...
Wretches!
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled...
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered, and told me about... I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprit and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months... We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, I am extremely grateful.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Неплохо так, пацаны, там, конечно, повеселились. Правда, они слабоваты оказались. Трупы уже почистили. Ну ладно. Я был утонул. Харизма, харизма. Из-за чего у нас идет харизма? Отсюда и... От чего у меня +2 к харизме, я понять не могу. Пока ладно, ставлю очко. Если это и правда идет. Харизма. От спутников фиг его знает. Ну, по крайней мере, знаешь, куда мне надо забегать? Сюда. Там есть сундучок 3-го уровня, который мне нужен. Ну, по-моему, такой нету, надо положить. Маркиз. Я взгляну. Заодно посмотрю, что мне там. Еще один молот забытого бога. Заебали. Нахер мне их 3 штуки. Да, у меня такого нету. Да, все-таки у меня харизма в 3. Что-то 2 плюса дает на харизму. А что дает еще один плюс на харизму, я не знаю. Ну, с одной стороны, это даже хорошо, тогда я могу вкачать очко одно куда-нибудь в науку, допустим. Или стоит качнуться в энергичность. Энергичность можно с этого получить. С плюсов к характеристики. Наука мне всего один раз тройка нужна была. Ремесло 100% мне уже не нужно. Нужно будет перчатки достану на единичку, а на остальное точно не нужно. Здесь тоже всегда можно достать шмотку. Ну, в идеале энергичность качать. Причем можно качнуть на 2, а третий взять со шмотки переделанной, хорошей какой-нибудь. И с собой носить, ну и в сундуках с собой носить 3 шмотки. На взлом, на науку и одну на ремесло. И то даже бы я ее, наверное, носить не стал. Короче, надо подумать. А чего у меня по вещам так забито опять? Боеприпасы опять 2,2. Короче, надо будет потом что-нибудь почистить. По квестам. Картография. Ну что, остается поиски панацеи. Здесь у нас все уже везде дружба, кроме мостовой альянс, пока с ним вообще ничего не известно. И Сиора симпатия, но с ней, видать, нужно основной сюжет дальше просто проходить. 29 уровень. Если глянуть по персам, магическая сила 5, техника 5. Нормально. Как видно, до 33-го качнуться спокойно можно. И то на 33-м только прибавится вот это очко. Следовательно, здесь можно и выше нормально так покачаться. А ну чё, сохранился. Можно на этом заканчивать. Всем удачи, всем пока.